Happy Sunday, everyone. We are live September 26th, 2021. And we on that day 8, stream number 8, Skyward Sword HD. Today, we wrap up the Ancient Cistern first thing. Get that first Sacred Flame. Objective 2 for the day. Get the second Sacred Flame. Hopefully, there won't be as much running around on the second one, and we can get it complete in this stream. It'd be nice, a nice wrapping up point for the weekend to gather that second Sacred Flame and hit that third one hot and heavy next Saturday. Let's see. Good progress yesterday. We got the whip. What's I forget the full name of the whip. We got the whip for a new weapon item. And we were able to make it dang near all the way through the Ancient Cistern. I think we're right at the end, so we will go gather the key, the boss key, and then we gotta climb that tower of broken water pipes, those upstream jets, to insert the key. That ought to be a treat. And then I think it's boss fight after that. I don't know. I'm hoping we can wrap this first one up quick so we can get started on the second. But we will see. Hopefully, we don't have any devastating game crashes today that force us to restart. Autosave early and often will be the agenda for today. Let's see. Spent the morning hanging out with Awesome Lapossum and of course Troll11. Let's go! Playing some Possum was playing some Celeste. GG's to Possum. Let's get a exclamation clap for Possum. Completing 7B in Celeste. I myself am just on the beginning of 4B, so I got a ways to go. Zelda Dadson, happy Sunday. Hope you're well. Hope your weekend's going well. Man, mine's been good, but it's fast. Could we pump the brakes on these weekends? They go so quick. We got the stream this afternoon, immediately following the stream tonight. My Green Bay Packers travel west. Battle of the Bays, San Francisco 49ers, Sunday Night Football. Confidence level medium. It's medium. Not quite rare, not quite well done, medium. We're banged up. 49ers have some injuries, but man, do we struggle playing the 49ers. Especially in California. So I'm gonna try to have a good time during the stream, knowing that I may be rage filled tonight. 10 seconds late. Well, you know what? I started on time.
Go, Pack, go!
I started on time, Possum. Welcome in. Again, Possum, GG's to you. 7B. Quite the achievement. I mean, I was starting to get rage filled for you. Spectating. So the thought of having to do that, which I have to do that. I mean, Possum, know that I am petty enough to not ignore that game because you've advanced to a certain point. It's just how it is. And 30, welcome in. Hello. Thank you for the follow, sir. Appreciate you. Almost like a sympathy follow, and 30 after that devastating defeat last weekend. But GG's to you. Congratulations, man. You're a dominant opponent. What can I say? Hey, listen, I was riding all week on, well, if you're gonna be beat, you might as well be beat by the people that win it, right? So, appreciate you for going all the way and letting me keep some of my ego intact. A god amongst mortal rocket card, exactly.
Gerda.
And 30, don't worry about it. Honestly, like, the thing with Rocket League, like, I think I'm at like a plateau point with Rocket League because I just can't grasp the idea of playing with ball cam. And I think that like limits me. Like I'm solid enough with like 0 ball cam, but I just get so disoriented, and I have tried several times to like figure it out. But I don't know, my brain just gets so confused driving around like that with ball cam on. But when I play good people, like every once in a while I'll get ranked with somebody that's you know, a new season, they're reclimbing to, you know, diamond or something. I end up playing better myself, like not, you know, godly by any means, but it forces me to improve my gameplay. Like I feel like I match whoever my opponent is. Like if I'm playing somebody terrible, I play equally terrible. So when, you know, we were playing against you guys, at least I felt like I was, you know, making contact with the ball that I normally wouldn't make contact. I mean, of course there's no goals going in, but you know, I had my little personal W's along the way. So again, congratulations. It was fun. I mean, like, you know, what are you gonna do? It's just, it's all randomized. It's not like it was you know, intentionally set up that way. It's just a bummer that they can't get enough people involved to like kind of bracket out based on skill level. But you know, what are you gonna do when you only have so big of a pool of people? It's fun regardless. Yeah, dude, I'd be down for sure. Again, it's like when I do play with better people, I feel like it helps push me to play a little bit better. But I don't know. I've been playing for a long time, and I'm just like at that gold, super low platinum level, and I've just struggled to advance past that. Takes time though, and I play so occasionally that honestly I've been playing for a long time, but like again, not consistently enough, I don't think. So I played on my Xbox like early when it came out. Like I paid for the game twice. Paid for it on my Xbox, I paid for it on my PC, and then it went free to play. So I think I have like the 2017 New Year's topper. So I've been playing at least that long. Oceanic, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Nutmeg 23. How you doing, my guy? Appreciate you stopping by. Possum, again, thank you for the shout out for Anturdy. Yeah, it's I switched from Xbox to PC last year before free to play. Okay. Yeah. And so I might have started in 2016, but I have that 2017 topper, so I've at least played since then. I cannot offer a go pack due to their opponent. Nutmeg. Understandable. Understandable. I already vented my views. On that. We struggle in California. I don't know. It's like Rogers. Every time he goes to his home state, he like stumbles. Whatever. We'll see. You know, I got a sliver of hope, but man, is our defense not prove that they can stop anybody. So, yeah, could be a long night for yours truly. Bull, appreciate the exclamation pack. Fingers crossed, Bull. Fingers crossed. I don't know. I looked at the Bears game briefly this morning. It was 3-3 still. So I don't know how that's turning out. They're good enough for Harry Styles. They're good enough for me. Yeah, Harry Styles, I was telling Vanny Amina, has a little Packers tattoo. I saw an interview with Rogers where he's like, yeah, Harry Styles was in the locker room one day, and I was like, who is this guy? Who is this kid? Like, Raj, that's Harry Styles. What is he, One Direction? I don't know. Toonie, appreciate the pack. We'll probably burn the cooldown on that thing. But I appreciate the sentiment, Toonie. Yeah. So you know what? I was telling Zelda Dad Son, we're gonna try to make the most of the stream because I could be wounded tonight, you know? Pack has no cooldown in your heart. Never. I've got Go Pack Goes and what is it? I don't want to work. I just want to bang on the drum all day. Maybe we'll play that to close out the stream. I'll get DMCA'd and be terminated, but it'll be worth it. Yeah, Ancient Cistern. We're picking up where we left off. A lot of W's going on today, this morning. Possum with 7B on Celeste. Troa is currently dominating Manish Cap. I saw he was just about to enter the boss room before I had to shut down and come here. I can't multitask like Troa. I can't have like 4 streams up and still run my streams flawlessly. So, you know, they had to be cut off. Hot Robot, welcome in. Heyo. Hey, Hot Robot, if you don't mind, quick update. I know last weekend we were talking about Dudley's car missing. I got the update. It was in fact towed and not stolen. So blessings on blessings on blessings. You know, which still sucks, but at least they were able to retrieve it and get all the contents back within it. So, you know, not the perfect story, but at least it's a fairly happy ending. So many W's today. Elp got that 7B, which was amazing, and Troa got that dirty gold. Yeah, I think Troa got that last night, and I'm like, was he streaming it? He like clipped it on Twitch. I was so confused by that. Was Troa streaming last night and not telling anyone what was going on? But yeah, I mean, I've said all I've got to say about Troa. He's a beast. He's a god tier gamer, and that's the end of the story. What are you gonna do? Like, he's just really good at video games. And yeah, Troy, I spit my piece on Troy this morning too on Possum stream. It's like he's out here Apex, he's out here with Celeste, he's out here with Hades. Get you a multifaceted man, ladies. That's all I gotta say. Troy is the guy. Troy is that guy. All right. So shout out to Troy. Our own owns Troy. Just a boss. Just a boss. Just lurking in the shadows. He's like, y'all don't deserve to see this excellence. So no streams for you. And one heck of an eye for vegan cuisine. Let's hear it. We'll throwing I'll put a link to the Discord. We'll throwing in phenomenal food pics in our plant-based chat in the Discord. Feel free to check it out. Drool into your lap a little bit over this all vegan cuisine. Yeah, that place looked awesome. So I don't know. I mean, I just don't know how I feel about restaurants yet. I'm definitely still take home and enjoy it in the comfort of my COVID-free house. But you know, there is the ambiance of a restaurant setting, I think, does add to it. I just like don't know how my emotions would be, you know? I don't know. I'm always drooling in my lap when Ghoul posts stuff. Yeah, those fries look amazing. I'm already like briefing Vanny on how are we gonna make these? How do we make these from home? They looked fried. Bool, correct me if I'm wrong. They looked fried. I'm a baked fry guy, typically. Just I try to avoid oils if I can, but I mean, I'm not gonna turn my nose to a deep fried anything. Let's get it straight. Is that why City O City isn't gonna happen? I'm not saying it's not gonna happen, Hot Robot. I'm just saying that's been my reluctance so far. Like, that's why I've been hesitant on organizing anything. Cause I'm like, I don't know. Just like, it's a trust issue. I just don't trust people. You know? I don't know. We'll see. I like baked fries too. They're both good. They are both good. I just, yeah, I have a clearer conscience when I eat baked fries, you know? I'm like, if I eat this whole plate full, I feel less guilty about it than if I eat a plate full of deep fried anything. Will I eat a plate full of deep fried anything? You darn right. You darn right I will. Don't think I won't, because I totally will. But I'll feel less bad about it. All right, let's get into this thing. I'm over here running a possum just chatting stream for 45 minutes. Okay, so picking up where we left off, we're gonna grab this guy. Oh, also, will the music? Yeah, the music calms if I pause menu. So I played a little Breath of the Wild last night. Update into my life. I played a little Breath of the Wild last night. Officially at 633 Korok seeds. We're in the Death Mountain region, picking up Korok seeds. Battled 2 stone taluses. Barely got the first 4 notes of the talus fight in, because I just dominated them with the power spin and the level 46 Stonebreaker. So anyway, that wasn't a challenge, but I will say this: Skyward Sword HD has completely ruined my ability to control Breath of the Wild. The camera was all whacked. I'm not used to right stick managing the camera anymore. Mullis, thank you so much for the host. Happy Sunday. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. Yeah, I was all confused. I'm like, how do I throw a bomb? I don't know. I couldn't use any of my abilities. I'm like trying to fight with B when I should be fighting with, wait, no. No, I can't remember. Is it Y? See, I'm all screwed up. So there's gonna be, I was a mess. Walking around Hyrule like an absolute mess last night in Breath of the Wild, but enjoyed it. The ambiance, it just felt right. I went and visited, my house, and that felt good. Felt good to be home. You know, I felt welcomed again. So it was good. We'll just need to work on the controls a little bit. That's all. Okay. So update where we're at. Did we have to do this? Did this go back up? Okay, it looks, yeah, it went back up. Okay, so that went back up. We got to go back down this web. And so now I fear that I'm gonna be all messed up in this. Yeah, there's our chest. That I'm gonna be all messed up in this game A. Because I played Breath of the Wild last night. We got the blessed. Speaking about blessed. Cooney, thank you for the shout out to Troa11. Ladies and gentlemen, if you could do me a favor, exclamation clap in chat. Our boy Troa now has every golden berry. Caveat, not the farewell berry, which is completely understandable. But he finally snagged that 7B berry last night. Absolute legend. What are you sitting on? 201, 202 total berries? Not something that I will ever see. And Troa, I know you gave a big speech, a big hype man speech in the Discord this morning, all right? Which I'm all about. I've got your back 1,000% on that discussion. It's not that I'm limiting myself. It's just that my brain can't handle 201 golden berries, all right? Maybe it's not even that my brain can't handle it. It's just I don't want to do that to myself. Does that say something about you? Perhaps. Should you be on some sort of temporary watch list? I don't know. I don't make the rules, Troa. All I'm saying is that you're a stronger man than I at this point, okay? So congratulations. You're an absolute boss. I'll give you an Obama.
That's what I do.
You deserve the Obama, Troa, because you dominated Celeste. And that's the thing. I can't even watch you play Celeste anymore because, like, I watched Possum this morning. And Possum talked about this in her stream, too. Like, I watched Possum and I'm like, ooh, I would love to give that a try. I think I can maybe get this section. I watched Troll play and I'm like, I might uninstall the game and pretend like I've never played. Just not even talk about it ever again. Because I am nowhere near that level of Celeste gameplay. It's just, you know, I see Possum play and I'm like, you know, golf clap.
Go, Pat, go!
I could probably get through this. I watch Troll play and I'm like, this guy, he's in X Games mode. He's in X Games mode right now. Small Noodle, thank you for the exclamation pack. Haven't been able to beat a C-side. And 30, they're no joke. It's no joke. I'm working through the B-sides strictly out of peer pressure at this point. Do I want to be there? No, I'm smarter than that. Am I being pressured by my community and friends? Yes. And I will have to complete them. I'm just gonna have to do it. Bro, appreciate the raid, brother. You were just about to enter the boss room. It looked like you had been bogusly killed. Looked like the game hiccuped, resulting in your death the room before the boss room. Then I had to jump off, but I hope you were able to finish the dungeon. Great progress today. Again, congratulations on the 7B Golden Berry. You're an animal, a god among men, Troa. All right. We got the blessed idol, Troa, just in time. This carved wooden statue looks like it's supposed to inspire gratitude. Also looks like the stone statue on the upper floor. Yay. Got him. Wait, what was that? Hey. Don't mind if I do.
Ha! Got him!
We
Got
didn't
him!
indeed finish and defeat Manish Kapvati is dead. Dead forever and never coming back. I'm about to start the ABC sides right now. Elemental P, Hot Robot. Don't forget about Elemental P. Next time, won't you sing with me? All right, we're going up. We're going up. Oh boy, oh boy. This old song and dance. This old song and dance. Hold on, I gotta switch the controls because Nintendo, you know. Because Nintendo. We're gonna go back to button mapping. Reset the button mapping. Standard controller layout. Back to the game. We're now rotating with left and right stick. Oh wow, oh, okay. Now we gotta click them both. About to start the Elemental P side right now. Good luck, Hot Robot. Good luck, have fun. Nailed it! See, throw it, that's... Let's let the audio play through before I scold Troy. Troy, that's the attitude that gets us in trouble, all right? That's the attitude that has us at 400 hours and 7B ripping our hair out, okay? Just, Bull, you get those B-sides and you shut that game down and you never play again, okay? You don't worry about that 1A Goldberry. Forget about it. Just let it go, Bull. You'll be better off. You'll be better off. Bull, thank you for the clip, by the way. Thank you for the clip. Don't let Troy get in your head, okay? Sorry, Troa. Or Troy. Either way. I feel like Troy has you know, your well-being in mind, where Troa is just a madman. All right, back to our Skyward Sword button layout. Okay. What do we got here? Oh wow, 4 of these bad boys, huh? It's hot on my heels in Skyward Sword. Good luck on the boss fight. I'll be back in a bit after some post-stream maintenance. Moving on to the ham hock on the day. Hey, hammock, ham hock, either way. Enjoy. Thank you again for the raid, dude. Appreciate you, and congratulations always and forever. All right, we're saving. You're a ham, they're a ham, everywhere a ham. You certainly are persistent. I'm terribly busy trying to find the clues that will help me retrieve the Demon King. Your incessant buzzing around my head is like some irksome gadfly when it's this busy. When I'm this busy is, well, it's making me very disagreeable. It's boss time. All right, hot robot, shield your eyes. Ancient automaton, Velocos. Oh, through. Is that what we're doing now? What do we got here? Oh. Okay, I see. I see. Ah! Okay. Fine, you guys. Ow. Okay, Gertie, you gotta be quicker, buddy. You gotta be quicker. Oh my goodness, what is going on? Let's regroup. Okay. That seems good. That seemed good. Not sure. Not quite sure what we do here. Dang nabbit. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Can I not deflect those? swing. I disagree. I disagree with a lot of things that are going on here. Rakah 42, what is going on? Can I ask you about your injury? My doctor said that my C3. Ooh. Yeah, so welcome in. I was just dominated by that boss. Sorry you guys had to see that. Boole was kind enough to put in an exclamation origin story. That little clip there kind of gives a rundown of my injury in the stream, but the short of it is I'm a C5 quadriplegic. So I was a teenager. I jumped into a lake that was not deep enough to be dove into head first. I essentially dusted my 5th cervical vertebrae. The 4th and the 6th kind of came together at that point and pinched my spinal cord right there. So I can, move my upper extremities, but I have no real wrist or hand function. I use a wheelchair full time. I have sensation throughout my body. It's kind of impaired below my chest. I have a hard time like feeling temperature or pain, so it's weird. Like, if I get poked with something sharp in my leg, like I can feel the pressure, but I don't feel like the sharpness of it or the pain of it, which can be good and bad, I guess. So yeah, C5 function, no wrists, but I do have use of my upper extremities, at least at the shoulder, bicep. Have you considered getting your legs covered in tats? I have not. So I got my tattoo on my arm, and so the thing about it is like I don't feel the sharpness or the pain, but my body, my muscles like spasm, which is my body telling me like, hey, dum dum, something is happening down here and you should probably call attention to it. So when I got my tattoo, my arm was just like jumping like crazy. I mean, the bless the heart of the tattoo artist. He like literally pinned my arm down and then tattooed like a short segment of line work at a time, because my arm was just resisting him the whole time. And not again that it hurt or anything specifically, but my body was just like, pain, something's happening. We can't tell you that it hurts, but maybe firing your your muscle reactions will signal you that something's wrong. Like, let's say I typically don't tie my shoes. I just tuck my laces into my shoe. So I just leave them untied and then tuck the end of my laces in. So if let's say the end of my shoelace is like poking into my foot, I can feel the pressure of that, but my muscles in my leg and foot will like jump to say like, something is going on in your shoe, you should probably check it out. And so that's kind of my way of knowing that something is wrong. But I have been in the situation where like my friends have like lifted me and put me in the passenger seat of their car, like before I had my van, and it's like winter time and they put the heat on like your legs and at the dash. And when I got home, I had like a small blister on my shin because the heat was just like blowing directly on my shin, and I had no idea that it was like that hot on my leg. So like stuff like that is dangerous when my body can't tell me that like, hey, something's going on. So like a lot of times quadriplegics get burned when they're like cooking or doing things like that, because they just can't detect the signal of the heat. So it's it's weird. But I have like pressure sensation throughout my body. So if you like rub the bottom of my foot, or whatever, I can like feel that. It's impaired. It's not perfect. Yeah, Emily, exactly. Welcome in, by the way. So Raka, yeah, I hope that, kind of gives you an idea of my situation. But yeah, full-time wheelchair user. I can like, move, wiggle toes and, kind of flex my ankles a little bit, but I don't have any real functional leg movement. So
Thank you.
full-time in the chair.
Thank you.
Team Skull, thank you for the host. Welcome in.
Thank you very much.
Team Skull, we need you here. I needed you here to beat this boss. I needed the Team Skull boost to get me through this boss. The bummer thing is that I burned all my health now, which is weird because a lot of these bosses have like these heart containers in the boss room, so it allows me to heal while I'm fighting, but not this one apparently. All right, at least I know what I'm doing here. Never owned Skyward Sword. Well, just your presence, I think Team Skull will assist me here. I need your energy, your aura. The ditch is apparently the super worst, aka bend in the elbow. As far as tattoos go, is that what you're talking? At the elbow? Yeah, I've got a tattoo up my side, and it was like kind of tender in my armpit region, because like the further you go up my torso, the more accurate my sensation is. But yeah, most of my rib work, like, which people say is pretty painful, I had like minimal reaction to, which was nice. Kind of feel like a tough guy when you're getting a tattoo and not reacting like that. That the inner upper bicep, where your arm tat hurts. Yeah, and again, it like, there was a little bit of pain, but nothing, and it's like, it's not like I have a high pain tolerance or anything. It's just my body couldn't process the amount of pain there. But again, he's like literally had to like put all of his weight on my lower arm to hold it down, and then tattoo slowly but surely. It took forever, and he charged me an arm and a leg, which like I think was like for the effort, which is fair. I think it was like an overpriced tattoo for like the size and what it is. But the effort, I think, costs a little extra. Which is fair. All right, let's do this thing. I was a little uneasy the first time through, so I just gotta remain calm. Channel my inner Troll 11. We just gotta rip all those arms off, eh? That's kind of the whole thing of this. I can't believe I can't deflect those. Have I just not timed one right yet? Like you're in a room with literally one other person. know if that's the play. Do I want to do that? Okay. What? No! Wow. Dang it. Wow, it's so fast, I feel like. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm getting my first next month and it should be about 4 hours. What do I do for 4 hours? Audiobook? Maybe? I don't know. I mean, that's how I kill long amount of time. Podcast, there you go. Books, I have things. Don't want to seem rude. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I think you just kind of read the vibe, you know? Like you run the early conversations like, oh, so whether how long you lived here, blah blah blah, where you're from, you know, that kind of typical discussion. And then if it's, you know, if they get the a we're focusing, then you can throw on the audiobook. Or even if you like, you know, ask the question. So it's like, oh, what do people usually do to, you know, for all this time? If they're like, oh, we usually just chit chat, well, then you're kind of locked in, I think. But if they're like, oh, they usually, you know, bring a book or listen to music or something, then at least you have a way out or like an easy transition. Um, yeah, long sessions. Uh, from my iPad, I watch a couple of movies. Iris and I barely talked. Had music in his ear. Was in the zone. Yeah, that's kind of. I think that's kind of the ideal scenario. Like they're jamming to music or an audiobook or something. I mean, obviously, you want them to be as focused as possible on what they're doing to you, but yeah, you'll figure it out. I think you have a pretty good ability to read people, Boole, so you'll figure it out. Don't stress about it. People are getting long tattoos every day. Man, what do we do? I guess I wish I had a better idea of the objective, you know? Like, it when he throws his arm up, is it beneficial for me to be, like, working his midsection? Outside, I don't really want to leave. I don't really want to leave. Tip your artist too. Grab that arm. Okay. So I'm just ripping off arms endlessly. Got it. Got it. I mean, that's what I was kind of leaning towards, but then when he like re-upped his arms, I was kind of concerned, but I guess it was like different behavior. Some that must have been like a phase 2. Okay. We got this, so we can. Not gonna let me skip this, huh? I gotta go through all of it. Make sure you tip the artist pool. No! Without hesitation. Yeah, I think that was more of a dialogue section than a cutscene. So I just had to power through the dialogue. All right. I got stuck on his stupid arm. Ow. That section is so fast. Say, General Kenobi. Why does he keep looking away? What? Nah, bro. Why is it? No, you jerk. You jerk. Okay. Holy moly. Disagree. Disagree. Whoa. Come at me, dog. Let's go! Let's go! Woo! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dang. Give me that sacred flame, you jerk. Let's go. Yes, I want a heart container. Yeah. Yeah. You got a heart container. Your life has increased by 1 and now is now fully replenished. We're going this way. Can I just bring one of these swords with me? Yeah, I'll just be on my way. What is this, Dark Souls 3? Legend of Zelda meets Dark Souls 3? Out here with the claymore? I hear a flame. Let's go! The flame! The flame! Thank you, Vanny. Attorney, Bool, Mollusk, Small Noodle, Toonie. Croa, appreciate y'all. Alright. Bye is gone. Raise your sword, master. All right, that was pretty awesome. Okay, I'm halfway done cleaning. This is my 15 minutes Celeste break. Are you still working on it? You berry gathering for the day, Possum? Is that what's up? Five was like Dylon. Who are the 5 greatest rappers alive, Toonie? Dylon, 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 Dylon. I spit hot fire, man. Not so short and stubby anymore. You darn tootin' Troy. I got a fever. And the only cure is more berries. The flames of furore have improved your sword, making it longer and sharp enough to do twice as much damage. I mean, where can a guy get a little Furore's flame? If you know what I'm saying. Asking for a friend. We got a single piece. The sacred flame has purified your blade, enhancing and evolving it. With your sword now enhanced, you are ready to learn a new melody. We should return to the Isle of Songs. Fi, always giving me the runaround. Well, hello, Farron. Ah, the sword you carry is different since I saw you last. Yes, I see is much improved. To think the goddess's chosen hero is but a mere boy. Quite a twist. Chosen hero or not, you do not yet possess the strength required to wield the full power of that blade. You must train yourself further. Devote yourself wholly to this task. Farewell, boy. Lake Floria. Sorry, Troa. The mods have spoken. Oh, how do I get up there? How do I get up there? You see that little tiny box right above my head? Not my head, but Link's head. How do I get up there? Let's see. Let's see if the old map will give me a clue. Is there a way? Is this a way? Okay. Make a mental note, then forget about it later and never come back. Got it. Got it. Done. Consider it done, Troa. Consider it done. No! Never mind. I'm trying to catch butterflies out here, okay? This is important stuff, bye. Got him. All right, I'm settling for a grasshopper. To the sky. Yeah, that's true, Trini. Okay, we gotta go this way. Dang tornadoes all over here. Okay, we're going in. Going in. Isle of Songs. Right? I think this is where I want to go. I'm in the wrong spot. Who knows? Right? This is where I want to go, isn't it? Yeah. 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 Oh. Thought I saw a chest back here or something. Right? It's on the other side. It's over here. Yeah. What do we got? What do we got? A staggering 300 rupees. Ooh. I think our limit is thou. A stack, as the kids say. Na 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 na. Time to spend some coin, yeah. We're gonna go back and buy some things, you know. Do a little sympathy spending. Check out my long sword. Get a load of this sword. Alright, what do we got here? Shink. Sheathed it. Master Link, I have important information. When you struck the crest with a skyward strike from the sword, a message of the goddess awakened deep within my memory. The goddess intended this message for you, Master. These are her words. He who seeks the sacred flames, listen well, for I am the one guiding you from my place at the edge of time. 2 sacred flames remain. Should you desire to possess them, you must obtain the other sacred gifts. For each trial you overcome, you shall be blessed with another gift. Harness the power of these gifts, and let there be no doubt you shall find yourself standing before the majesty of the sacred flames. Now, I give you another melody. It will serve as a key to unlocking your next trial, which awaits you within the shifting sands of Lanayru Desert. It's about to be a banger. An absolute Lanayru banger. It's David Blaine. Now that's what I call music. Now I rule. Volume 14. The song you just heard is called Nehru's Wisdom. Use this song of knowledge to find the next trial. Link's a well-rounded musician, especially from learning so many instruments in Ocarina of Time. I've memorized Nehru's Wisdom for you. You can now use dowsing to locate the gate in the next trial. You should set a course for Lanayru Desert immediately. Encore! 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 Link, if you having girl problems, I'll feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems. And there's one in Lanayru Desert.
Go, Pat, go!
Pack but Denver. I need like a horse noise. Oh yeah, I was gonna check that. Hold on. Sound files. Okay. Alright, just want to make sure. I don't even have a Niners command loaded, thank goodness. And I never will either. Never will. What's that Broncos score, Toonie? Keep me updated. The undefeated Denver Broncos led by the one and only Teddy Touchdown. 10-0 ponies. Who are they playing to? I mean, let's be honest, Toon. Their schedule hasn't been the Jets. How do they get the Giants, the Jaguars, and the Jets? Yeah, no, take them. A W's a W, Toonie. A W's a W. But man, old number 12 could have used a little warm up like that, I think. The Jets, who? Jets, Jets. All right, we gotta go rebuild our potions. Let's see what our boy Beetle's got too. Where's his ship at? Where's Beetle at? AFK? Beetle's AFK? Can I only see him if I'm on the ground? There he is. Ring the bell. Ring the bell. Has Beetle tried to murder you yet? Yeah, no further questions, Oceanic. The Jonathan Taylor Thomas? I'm all for that. Thank you! Oh yeah, this is like $1,000 or something. Bro. I got no money, bro. Oh yeah, he does drop me. Alright, we gotta buy something, otherwise he's gonna... I honestly don't want any of this, though. Alright, here we go.
Oh! Hi!
Beetle, I'm sorry! Beetle just tried to commit a murder. Actually, hold on. This. I want this. How do I get over there? Hold on. No? It's gotta blend into the flowers. It's gonna blend into the flowers. They won't even notice us. Okay, they're gone. Fail. Nailed it. Oh, did we just break our bank? Oh, we can hold over 1,000, huh? Well, that's a bummer. All right, well, I'm still gonna buy my potions. That won't put a very big dent in our budget here. And then we'll just save. And when we have 1200, we'll come back and see Beetle. Because I think having that item slot expanded will be beneficial. I guess I don't really need... I'm going to just get 2 of these. I've been hearing a weird rumor. Apparently, after nightfall, people have been hearing a woman sobbing in the dormitory. Tell you, it's even a big, gives even a big guy like me the creeps. All right. Well, should we investigate? There's one other goddess chest on the island here you can get now. Oh yeah, that's right. Over here. Over here. Thanks for the heads up, Draw. Appreciate you. Couple of them. All right, that's another container. That's our 4th and final piece. What about you would have thought that'd work. You would have thought that'd work. You would have thought.
Go, Pack, go!
Seraphian, welcome. Love the energy, Seraphian. Love the energy. Keep it up. It's me versus Elmac today, Seraphian. Choose your side, alright? Choose your side. I'm sorry to have to do this to you, but it's either me or him. Okay, hold on. Let's go back to the dorm laboratory. Quick autosave. You guys are controlling the teams? Yes. Yes. Our emotions directly impact the play of the players. The play of the professional athletes that are far younger than me, typically. Is this my room? I just want to sleep in my own bed for once. Lanier, what is going on? It's going well. It's going well. Having a quick Sunday. My sentiment at the beginning of the stream was a wonderful weekend, going way too fast though. It's just blinking by. Going so quick. Linear, how about yourself? How's your weekend treating you? How you doing this fine Sunday? We gotta be knocking on Monday morning where you're at. Close. Not quite there, but close. I could turn in those gratitude crystals too, huh? Alright, so a woman sobbing in the dormitory. I haven't seen Groose around recently. Wonder how that boy's doing. Oh, is it Groose that's crying? Is it Groose? Is it that crybaby Groose? Sorry. Sorry. I mean, somebody bring me paper. Bring me some paper. Any kind of paper at all. Uh, paper. I got paper. No. What the? What is that noise? Excuse me. Can I help you? Let me catch my breath. I'm training. Can't even lift a single barrel. Pathetic, I know. That's why I want to get stronger. Been embarrassed about it though, so I only do it at night when no one's around to laugh at me. But it's not going well. I'm just too tired. It's actually about ready to throw in the towel. You mind throwing in that towel? Because I could actually use a towel right now. There's a situation outside. If only there was a potion that would give me stamina. Drink that, maybe find a little bit of strength I need. Fat chance, right? Suppose I'll have to just put my nose to the grindstone. Yep, buckle down the bootstraps and all that. Anyway, just keep working on this as long as I can, all on my own, I guess. So I noticed all these books. Think I could So is the shop open at night? That was interesting. Locked. I get locked up. Okay, so classic Skyward Sword, 6 steps to complete whatever the task is. So we will sleep till morning. Then we'll go get the stamina potion. Then we'll sleep till night. We'll give him the potion. We'll get the paper. Got it. Got it. Thanks, Skyward Sword. Appreciate you. I'm in a little bit of a time crunch, if you don't mind. Should I give it to her? Should I not give it to her? Oh, Link. It's you. Don't sneak up on me like that. I have a serious dilemma on my mind right now. And you're distracting me. What? You don't want to hear about it. Normally, I would never ever tell someone like you. These are dire times. Come to think of it, you might be just the person I need. You seem to be pretty good with the ladies. Can't believe I just said that, but whatever. Let's do this. Link, I have a task for you. So listen up. Your mission is to take this piece of paper to a certain person. It's a very important piece of paper. Make sure you deliver it. Classic Link side eye. Huh? What's your problem? Why are you looking at the restroom? What? There's someone in the restroom at night who wants paper? You fool! How dare you? This is no ordinary piece of paper. This is a letter. Very special one at that. I put my heart into every word. Guess you could say it's sort of like a... Alright, fine. It's a love letter. And that is why you will not, under any circumstances, ever allow it to be used as toilet paper. Do you hear me? So listen up. The person you must give this to is a girl. An upperclassman. Her name is Karain. You know who I mean, right? She's the one with the round hat. The really cute. She's really cute. You know the one. And don't you dare, not even by mistake, even think of giving it to that weirdo in the restroom. Swear it. Here it is. I'm entrusting this letter to you. So don't read what's inside. Do you hear me? Definitely read this. Definitely read this. Bool, thank you for the clip. Thank you for the clip, Bool. Appreciate you. If you received Colin's letter. Can you believe that this letter might actually contain heartfelt words from Colin? Take extra care you don't end up using it as scrap paper. The moment of truth to see which way Gerda goes with this. I'm gonna tell you right now, you cannot have your cake and eat it too. You must choose. As a Majora's stan, you know which way I like to go with this one. Okay. Okay. Counting on you, Link. Get to it. If you don't mess this up, maybe I'll let you be my sidekick. Okay, you know what? I considered delivering the love letter to the appropriate recipient. But as the goddess's chosen hero, to be told that he might allow me to be his assistant, he just handed me fancy toilet paper. All right? I'm sorry, but that's just the way it is. Stamina potion. This ad. You darn right, Small. Skyward 2-ply. Well, thank you for the quote ad. What number are we at? 302. We're getting there. Troa, we're getting there. Thank you, sweetie. Did I power up this? Should I give him the super? The super duper, or will it not work like that? I do not want to make two trips. You know what? No. No. No, 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 no. Let's just stick to the script. Stick to the script. We do not have time for all this back and forth. We just don't have the time for it. Regular Skyloft Red Bull will do the job. Got it. I haven't had a Red Bull in so long. It's my guilty pleasure, you guys. Listen, I typically put like decent stuff in my system, but I do like me a Red Bull. And if Red Bull would ever like to support, you know, a small little Twitch guy like myself, an athlete in his own right, feel free to drop a sponsorship my way. I mean, even if it's just like a case of Red Bull every 6 months, I'd be down with that. Something about that taste, it ain't right, but it hits the spot. Yeah, yeah. I don't know what it is either, but it is good. Not all the time. Listen, not all the time, but I do like me a little 6-ounce can of Red Bull every now and then. These past few days, I swear I hear voices every time I walk by the restroom. Tell them to pipe down. Yeah, yeah, exactly. I totally feel like the 6-ounce can is the right can. Oh, help. You're just, you're missing out. If I'm honest, you're missing out. Yeah, ice cold 6-ounce. Woo-hoo. Now, I am of legal age, so I can say that if you put a little spirits in there, we'll make it a little adult beverage. Tasty, tasty. Goes down smooth, but they can in fact and will in fact kill you if you're not careful. So go easy on the vodka Red Bulls is all I'm saying. Fledge, get up, get off. Fledge, get off the floor. Fledge, just stop, okay? Here, drink this, all right? Pull down your trousers, Fledge. Let me inject this into your butt cheek. Really? Thank you. I owe you one. Or you can drink it either way. Either way. Whatever works. Woo, yeah. Feel my muscles perking back up already. Just that. At this rate, I don't know if I'll ever get strong and burly. Hey, try your best, Ledge. Okay? Right, that's exactly what I need to do. No more whining. Need to push myself. Thank you, Link. I'll make you proud. You'll see. I'll be super burly in no time. Okay, back to training. Come back so I can show you the new me. That's it? That's it? They aren't my thing either. It's an experience. Easy, girl. I'm not in college anymore. That was fun back in the day, but right now it could kill me. Yeah. It literally, I had a bad experience. Like, just an uncomfortable experience where you like, your body's saying go to bed. It's 4 a.m. You should go to bed, but your heart's saying, when's the next marathon? Gotta be careful out there. You brought me some paper. You guys. Is she in there? Oh no. Gentlemen, this is why we gotta leave the seat down, okay? Accidents happen. Accidents happen. You do not want to be responsible. Please. I know it's an extra half millisecond of effort. Put the seat back down. Up. When you're done, down. Got it? I don't want to be dealing with this all the time. Paper. I need paper. Phony? Phony? Is it a phony? Should I be nervous? Everybody look away. You don't have to guilt me, just take it. Why do we have to go through iterations of this questioning? May we meet again, you kind soul. I'm a kind soul. Did Boole just get finessed over a Red Bull? Listen, I'm here. I'm here. I don't want to make 2 trips, okay? They did not have to add the audio cue. They did not have to add the audio. You guys, that was not my intention. All right, we're out of here. Listen, let's just forget this all happened, okay? We just listen. I don't think I accomplished anything in these side quests. I think I'm down 50 rupees and betrayed one of my classmates. Awesome. Thank you for the clip. There's an energy in here today, you guys. Oh no, don't make eye contact. I don't hear the voice come in the restroom anymore. I wonder who it was. Weird shadow. Yeah, I don't think she looks like Palpatine. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. You know, it's the hood on Palpatine that's the real. Did you hand over that letter like I asked? I'm just gonna play dumb. Are you out of your mind? Seriously, you gave it to that creep in the restroom? Really? You gave it to the restroom weirdo. Didn't I specifically tell you not to give it to the weirdo in the restroom? Seriously. I said that like 5 times. And no, I did. You fool. How could you? Anyone who blocks the path of true love deserves to be kicked by a bird. In the bird? By a bird? By a bird. I hate you, Link. Jeez. I mean, you got more paper. Just write another letter. Listen. Listen. I've got bigger fish to fry, you guys. I don't have time for feelings. What's in here? Oh no, you were supposed to get the letter.
Hi.
Rain. That nice uniform really suits you. Give off a reliable guy. Oh, jeez. Now. Now they're giving me the nth degree here. Jeez, Louise. You look like a reliable guy. Somebody I could trust. Dang. Link's gonna be in his feelings here pretty soon. Now visit his room at night. I don't know. Bruce? Hold on. What do you want, Link? Hurting so bad right now. He's down bad. Crawling. Down bad. F's in chat for crawling. Let me start it. Get him in there. Crawling's down bad right now. I don't know who that was in the restroom, but I'm completely freaked out just knowing that they read my letter. Still can't believe it. Who exactly did you give it to? Can I not give him one? Yeah. Yeah, you can do that too. That's perfectly acceptable. Is this? Hold up. Hold up. What? Cool, do they have DoorDash in Canada Land? Couldn't you like what's that other one? What's that one like the Munchies one? Can't we just like pay somebody $20 to deliver a $3 Red Bull? Uber Eats, Grubhub, yeah, exact something. Delivered by Mooseback. Okay, so follow his room. Oh, it's you, like, what do you want with me? Actually, happy to find you alone here, Stritch. Huh? What am I doing? Bugs. I'm looking at bugs. Bugs are amazing. Even more amazing than Groose in a lot of ways. Oh, wait. I'm not saying Groose is amazing as a bug. Look, I just really like bugs. I want to collect all kinds of bugs. Sometimes I even dream about having like an entire island of bugs. How about this? Like, here's the plan. You find a bug, come sell it to me. When it comes to bugs, rupees are no object. Now my bug collecting ambitions will finally be realized. So if you ever want to sell any bugs, just bring them to me. Usually hang out here at night. I won't just buy any bugs though. What I buy on every given day depends on the mood I'm in. Oh, one other thing, this might be a bug. This might bug you a little bit, but I only want to do these deals at night. I have a reputation to protect, you know? Got it, Link? I don't mean to be a pest. All right, that's enough bug puns, all right? Stritch. That's enough. I don't mean to be a pest, but I'm counting on you. Can't stop thinking about bugs. So let's get to it. Want to sell me something? Let's see. Tonight, I feel like buying woodland rhino beetle, volcanic ladybug, sky stag beetle. What do you want to sell me? 20 a piece. 7. How many are you looking to sell? I guess Colin sleeps in Groose's bed now. Creep. I want to sell a few more, and then we can get that expansion. Something's bugging me today. I mean, in a good way. One? I've only got one?
Hi.
I guess I'll be seeing you. See this other one. Sky stag beetle. How many do I got? 2. Oh, that'll do it. I could sell 1. That puts me over. Vacuum is done. Time to shower. BRB. All right, Possum. Glad you got the cleaning done. It's always good to have a good bug man. All right. We're making progress on Uber Eats. Is Possum gonna shotgun a Red Bull? Is that her poop hand? You're the one from the other day. It's good to see you again. Actually, thanks to you, I met my true love. Yes, him. It all started with that letter that you gave me. Oh my goodness. Those beautiful words of affection caused me to fall hopelessly in love. Hopelessly devoted to Colin. Push my love aside. In my head. Ah, my heart is bursting with thoughts of him. I feel so excited, so cheerful, so full of life. Gratitude crystal, let's go. Must have taken a lot of gratitude to produce this bunch of 5 crystals. Helping people feels good. Oh, my love, I will always be by your side. Does anybody here sleep with a blanket? I mean, I guess technically it's a comforter. But yes. Top sheet comforter. Who doesn't sleep with? I knew I grew up when I started using that top sheet. Nobody in Skyloft. Nobody in Skyloft's small noodle uses a blanket when they sleep. I'm not gonna watch Comforter every single week. So I'm not. I can do sheets. I'm a weekling bedding guy myself. Whole sheet set every Saturday. Occasional duvet cover. It's a must. First of all, number 1, hygiene, right? I kind of want to go. Hold on, we're going back to night. But number two is just fresh bedding weekly. That feeling of getting into bed with clean, fresh bedding. Worth it. Unmatched. You know what? I can't say unmatched. Only matched by the feeling of new socks or underwear. Like, we're talking brand new. I'm just looking to get rich enough. No, I don't want to go in here. Okay, good. Wait, can I not get out of here at night? Where I can just buy a brand new pair of socks every day. It's like towels, non-negotiable. Yeah, I'm with you, boo. Well, I'm with you 1000%. But new socks? Slide your toesies into a brand new pair of socks? Money. Absolutely money. Yeah, get away from me. I wouldn't know. I'm not involved. I can't be involved in such matters. Okay. Well, I obviously was not prepared for that. Oh yeah, I have time to watch your sheets every week. Best I can do is once a month. Nah, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I want to be a human so badly. It pains me. Please hurry and gather more gratitude crystals. Come see me when you've gathered 30 of them. Oh, you don't take payments? All right, well, I've wasted everyone's time. I'm a head out, pool. No, it's a must. Weekly is a must. Just a load of fitted sheet, top sheet, towels. I mean, depending on the capacity of your washer, okay? Don't overload that thing. Please do not overload that thing. But yeah. Needs to be. Needs to be. What's that noise? Team once a week. All right, I just spent $14 on Red Bull. We'll await her review. Is it being delivered right now? While she's in the shower? Red Bull delivery to scare your pants off. I assume they're off, but. Strange delivery guy showing up. We've got some time. It's going to take 20. Okay. Okay. She'll be proper by then. I assume you hit her with the warning. Cool, so I'm not worried. I'm not worried. 30 gratitude. I didn't. I hope she goes into her Red Bull with an open mind. And I'm about to get yelled at by Troa because he's like, you can literally sleep in any bed. But all this sheet talk, it's like, I don't know how often the folks in town are doing their bedding. So it's best I just sleep in my own bed. All right, it's worth the trip. It's worth the trip. All right. Lanayru Desert. We have not accomplished nearly what I wanted to get accomplished by now. But hey, we got gratitude crystals. That's what counts. What about I mean, we could kill some more time if you're at all interested. We can make a lumpy pumpkin visit. See if I can pay off my debt. there. Okay, yellow. That's where we're headed. I do kind of want to check the lumpy pumpkin though. Just, you know what? Let's go to the lumpy pumpkin for one, all right? A quick cold one with the locals. It'll be a good time. They got a great jukebox there. Oh, so close. So close. Possum, I'm glad you're out of the shower. Red Bull guy's on his way. All that we request, Possum, is a full video review. I need the snap of the can. And then initial reaction. Now go into this with an open mind, all right? You're not drinking a water or one of your fancy kombucha drinks, all right? This is poison in a can, okay? And I need you to review it as such. On your rankings of poison in a can, where does this land? Okay. It's not gonna happen today. It's too late for caffeine. Petty Scout! Petty Scout, welcome in. Awesome, thank you for the shout out for Petty Scout. Playing Skyward Sword HD. Petty, how you doing? Laziosh? Oh my god. Laziosh 1, is there any way I said that properly? Laziosh 1. First place through, this should be interesting. Lazio SH1. God, Lazio. Lulz.
Yeah!
Luz, welcome.
That was legitness. Yeah, it was.
Lego Man KJ69, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the crew, you guys. Welcome in. Let's switch over to this scene here. All right, we just got to the lumpy pumpkin, you guys. We started the stream by gathering our first of the 3 sacred flames. So our sword is a little bit longer, a little bit more impressive. Not bragging, I'm just saying. So that's where we are. I was supposed to end 3 hours ago. Hey, you know what? You ride the wave, Petty. You ride the wave when it's going. But had to get the finale going. So I'll have to dip shortly. Hey, no problem at all. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Anybody coming over with the raid, I appreciate you. My name's Gerda75. I'm a variety streamer. I'm a Zelda streamer. I'm a variety / Zelda streamer. I've been playing a ton of Legend of Zelda games lately. So we're playing my first playthrough of Skyward Sword, specifically Skyward Sword HD. And I'm enjoying it. Like I said, we just got the first sacred flame. We're about to head to the Lanayru Desert region to start our quest of the second. But I wanted to swing by the old lumpy pumpkin, see if I could cash in on my debt for the chandelier. So that's what we're up to. I'm here every Saturday and Sunday, same time, same place, 3:30 Eastern to 8 o'clock Eastern PM. So if you're around, we'd love to have you. Hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, it's you. What should I have you work on next? Oh yeah, you got that interesting looking instrument. I got it. I've got the perfect job for you, but that job can only be done at night. Wait until nightfall, come back and see me, all right? You guys, had just about enough of this wake up, go to bed, wake up, go to bed, wake up, go to bed. Luckily, there's a bed here. The debt. Yeah, I rock. I rocked that that chandelier. Looked pricey too. That bed though, goals. Yeah, look at this. If this doesn't scream fall bedding, you know those are flannel. You definitely got flannel sheets on this bed. Anybody coming in with the raid, we're currently working on a poll. How often are we washing bedding? I and the rest of the normal people in chat say once a week. Top sheet, fitted sheet, pillowcases. Others disagree. Curious to see where you land on the subject. Ah, you came. Let me see. What was it I wanted you to do next? Hey, what's that? That's a strange looking instrument you have there. Oh, yes. You might be surprised to hear that. Kina is actually quite the singer. Wasn't that long ago she would sing for our customers. She had to stop because her partner quit. Think you'd be willing to do a quick duet with Kina? Oh, yeah. Let me just get a little liquid confidence and I'll be on that stage in no time. Small Noodle, thank you for the quote. It should end, wake up, go to bed, wake up, go to bed, wake up, go to bed, wake up, dead. It's really, well, I mean, ideally it's go to bed dead. Like, that's how I want to go, but, you know. Who knows? Who knows how the roll of the dice will go? Her partner quit. Is she really a good singer as you think? But make sure you put your heart into it. I won't stand anything for but your best. Customers will start waving their arms as Kina sings their song. So you can just follow them if you need a guide to the rhythm you should be playing. Pick a customer whose movements are easy for you to follow and strum with them to stay on the right tempo. Don't worry about the direction of your strumming. Just make sure you're not playing too fast or slow. And use nice, big, sweeping motions to strum. When the customers stop moving, it's your chance to freestyle a little bit. Play however you like. It's all about playing to the rhythm. Got it? You guys, link in the chat right now for our Discord, Division Crew Gaming. We'd love to have you in there if you're not already in there. A lot of the folks in chat are a part of the Discord, so feel free to join us. It's a good vibe in there. There's no entry fee, no questions to be asked. If you're a lurker, we welcome lurkers in Discord with open arms. Feel free to join. We'd love to have you. It'd be a good time. I promise you. All right, let's jam. All right then. Hey, Kina. Oh, wow. Wow. Yes, Father? Oh, Father, yeesh. This kid is gonna accompany you while you sing. Now, how about letting your pops hear that beautiful voice of yours, eh? Of course. Let's do it, kid. Oh, wow. Shot down. Oh, we're jamming. We're jamming. Freestyling. Iron 95 PLSs in chat, please. Oh, yikes. Customers didn't seem impressed.
Oh.
I'm not paying for you. You're gonna have to try again later. Let's just do it. Let's get it over with. It's just, it's tricky.
Hey!
It's tricky, you guys. I feel like that is not. I feel like I killed the solo. I can't catch the bogus. This is bogus. It's hard. Listen, you guys.
Oh. Oh.
Can we just get this over with? It's not tricky if you're good. I know I'm not good. I literally just picked up the harp a day ago. How am I supposed to keep up? There's like weird hesitations. It's like not instinctual. This is dumb. This is bad. It's so bad. They had us in the first half, not gonna lie. Okay, one last time and then I'm out of here. Can I just give you money? Can I just pay for the chandelier? This is it. I'm not your show pony, Pum. God. Over it. Tootie, sing it. Okay. Can't say it knocked my socks off, but you know, for a first try, you did good enough. I'll say we're even. Considering all that hard work you put in around here, I feel like I should give you a little something. All right, worth it. Hey, C's get degrees, you guys, all right? C's get degrees. Get me out of here. Now play the Dodo Island game. Some of the rage for this might be replays. I mean, go away. All right. I can't call my bird at night. Is that something I was supposed to know? There's no night flying. Have you heard of an owl? Small noodle. Ay, ay, ay. I'm thinking knock this one down and get out of here. No, I don't even want to chat anymore. Do we have any chests out here? No, I got them all. Okay. All right, Lanayru Desert. Only, where are we at? 2 hours and 30 minutes into the stream. We gotta put this skirt on. We gotta get out of here. Where do we want to go? We have arrived at Lanayru Desert. You can use your dowsing ability to locate the entrance to the trial. You must pass to open the way to the sacred flame. Yeah, I'm guessing here, right? Is where we need to go. Right to the middle. Okay. Let's do it. Orson Fells. Orson, can you hear me? Orson, how you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Last Epoch. I'm going with Epoch. How's the stream, Orson? Welcome in. Happy Sunday to you, sir. We're officially on Packers 49ers countdown. And we just arrived in the Lanayru Desert. We're after our second sacred flame. Epoch. Got it. We're after our second sacred flame in order to harden the Skyward sword and be able to open the gate of time, so we can get to Zelda again. But I hope you're well, sir. Hope you had a good stream. I'm sure you got some post-stream business to take care of. But I appreciate the raid and you being here. And bringing your friends over. Anybody coming over with the Orson Fells raid, welcome in. I'm Gerda75 if I don't already know you. I play a lot of Legend of Zelda games Saturday and Sunday afternoons. So if that sounds like something you're interested in, we're currently playing Skyward Sword HD. Please stick around by all means. Let's see. We need, I believe, to get to here. We'll have to figure this out. We'll have to figure this out. Oh, I see it. I see it. It was a good stream, and I need to move plants for my wife. We repotted our tomatoes and money tree, and they're coming inside. It's starting to get cold out. Yeah, the evenings. I don't know about where you're at, but the evenings definitely do cool down quick here. I think we had 85 again for the high today. But man, as soon as that sun goes down. it gets cool. It is fall. And I cannot believe that October is on its way. September went by in a blink. Nights in the 40s coming up. Dang. Yeah, we're probably the same, I would think. It's been a wild ride here, Orson. The stream has been a little wild. Thrust your sword into the center of the mark and open the way to the new silent realm. Thrusting. 1 second. Master Link. As you know by now, I cannot follow you to the The trial calls out to your mind alone, as is every silent realm. This is the second trial, known as Nehru's Silent Realm. It will test your wisdom. You must overcome this trial to find the flames that will enhance your sword. You got the spirit vessel. This mysterious plant represents your spirit, Link. When your vessel is full, your spirit will grow and you will be entrusted with a new power by the goddess. Do you have any questions? I do not. Yes, Master. Master, I will await your return in the outside world.
Gerda.
Awesome. Got him. Bro. Okay. See that thing right there? That's what I was going to. But I need to do that one first, huh? You got a tier in Nehru. Object power, guardians for just 90 seconds. Okay. As you can see, I'm very focused right now. I'm dead. Dang. Dang it. Okay. Can I make this jump? Does this work? Hey. Um. I'm not a fan of silence. I tolerate them much better than my first playthrough. How do I get up there? How do I get up there? Huh. Well. How the heck? How the? Yikes. I don't think. This sucks. Oh, wow. Holy smokes. That was no fun. Can report that was no fun. Rod. Can I make this jump? Of course not. Of course not. Oh my goodness. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. What's this? How do I get that one? Here. I have to get. How do I get up there though? Oh my goodness. Here we go. Yeah, I don't know how to get over there. Let's assess the situation here. I need to get like up here. Oh boy, draw. Now I gotta make a run back. Thank you. Thank you, Troy. Appreciate you. As always. Let's go. Total Kitty, thank you so much for the biddies. Appreciate you. Yeah, I wanted all that whole time I was running from them guys, I was like Cops theme in my head. Bad boys, what you gonna do? I was just hopping fences and getting away. Who knows the words there? You can tell this kid plays sports because he didn't even let it shake him. Ice in my veins, fool. Ice in my veins. I was lurking, had to stop what I was doing. It was so tense. Woo! Yeah. My poor ticker. You got the claw shots. This sacred gift, you'll be able to explore areas that were previously unreachable. Aim for special targets and vines and fire the claw on a chain that pulls to the place you have targeted. Huge. Huge, the claw shots. Now let's explore every square inch of everything we've already explored so that we can use our claw shots. Congratulations, Master. You have completed the trial. You now have the power to proceed to the sacred flame that will be entrusted to you and your sword. Entrusted to your sword and your strong spirit. Huge. Claw shot is huge, you guys. Extend these claws attached to the chains. Pull yourself to targets. Vines be out of your reach. The flame is somewhere in the desert. I can conjecture that it lies in a place that you have not yet visited. Really? That big question mark? Perhaps? Huh? Maybe? Tell me, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? Alright, let's see what we got around here. Yeah. Oh, I forgot. I forgot to visit what's his face. Beetle. We'll go before we end stream, or maybe sooner, depending on how much dollar bills we rake in. Dollar bills, y'all. See ya. Played him. Right. Okay. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. We need to go that way. Is this where we want to go? Rupees. Show him who's boss. Look at the cheeks on that guy. Just an autosave would be good. What? There we are. Right? Yeah, come in here, hang a Roxy. It's our boy! What are you? An evil crystal. Chunk of pure crystallized monster malice. Extremely rare. Hey. Ahead is Lanayru Desert. Adventures await those solving mysteries. Or to the desert. I saw the sign. And it opened up my eyes. I saw the sign. I almost never get visitors. My name is Goldo, and I am researching the legend of the three dragons, one of which is said to have lived here. At first glance, it would seem that there is nothing in this area, but I know there is something here. I will just keep on looking. So your name is Link? I see. Not the easiest name to say, is it? And how about you, Link? Why are you here? You looking for a sacred flame? That sounds like something I've heard of before, but maybe not. Sweet Goro, I remember now. I read something about it in ancient scrolls that spoke of the Lanayru Sand Sea. I do not remember all the details, but you can go to the Lanayru Sand Sea if you just go straight through here. Oh, you mean that locked door? If you want to get to Lanayru Sand Sea, you're gonna need this key. Hey, that a boy. Atta boy. Good luck to you. Thank you. Let's blow some stuffs up first. Monster horn. Some bokoblins carry a monster horn on their waist. If you latch onto it and pull it with your whip, it's possible for you to claim it yourself. Oh. Okay. Okay. Some more bombing. I punched a monkey. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Happy Sunday to you. I am a purple fan myself. You know, we got the stream colors that kind of play on the Twitch colors. But in general, I'm a fan of purple. Especially like a, well, all shades of it, I guess, but the dark purple is nice. What do we got here? Shortcut? Oh. Was it worth it for 11 rupees? I don't know. Hard to say at this time. That would have been bad. We're on our way. Monkey, we just got the hook shots here, the claw shots. Game changer. Absolute game changer. Report, Master. This is Lanayru Sand Sea. The whole area is once a vast ocean. But the water is all evaporated, and now the sea is an area. The area is a sea of sand. Signs indicate that this place functioned as a port, linking the land to the sea. That's kind of dope. This area operated on a new form of power. There's a 90% probability that the sacred flame is located here. I recommend exploring this sand sea. All right. Made quick work of that, boy. All right, we're gonna go buy that slot from Beetle. Yeah. Good call it, Troy. Yeah, we're gonna go spend that money with Beetle, get that extra slot, and then we'll come right back now that we have a place to land. Two hours until kickoff. Hey. Come back. Yeah, that is nice of them. Yeah, Troy, it's gonna be a rough one. They gotta come to play. They gotta come to play.
Oh!
Nice.
Thank you!
Did he forget that you tried to steal? I did no such thing. Okay. Skyloft PD says otherwise. Let's see if we have anything in inventory and hit on Patricia a little bit. Oh, hey. The item check. I bet you're here just to check me out, right? Well, don't make a habit of it, okay? Anyway, you need to grab something or drop something off? All right, let's see it. Actually, might as well. I was gonna buy a metal one, but I forgot I don't have any money. So we might as well take it. Or do we just want an open slot? We'll take it for now. We can always just break it and get rid of it if we don't want it. It's no big deal. No big thing. All right, back to the oh my goodness, so much back and forth here.
Hey.
Hey there, Link. I've been training at night since you gave me the stamina potion. But I don't know, it started feeling like maybe I reached my peak. Maybe I'm just wasting my time. Don't know if I'll ever be as strong as you, Link. Still, there's nothing to be gained from feeling sorry for myself. So I'll keep working every night. Come by and give me pointers anytime. All right. Almost got lost in it there, folks. All right. Let's see what we got here. What? LD31N Skipper. Who are you? Some human? Who am I? I am the proud skipper of the ship that protects Nehru's flame. Whoop. It was the day of the storm. My crew and I were navigating the seas as usual. And then those brutes, the pirates, suddenly attacked us. They were after Nehru's flames. My crew was imprisoned, and I was thrown into the sea. I drifted on the current to this port. After that, I took this boat and went searching for my ship and crew, but they are nowhere to be found. It haunts me, wondering where my ship could be. I bet my hat they've turned the ship invisible and they're hiding out somewhere. You can't see it. In order to protect Nehru's flame, the ship has a function that allows it to become invisible. Say you're searching for the flame? Oh, so you need Nehru's flame to find somebody important to you? In that case, you should help me search for my ship and crew. If you'll help me, then I guess I'll let you use my boat. Really? Well, in that case... There's something weird about that map of yours. If you're going to navigate these treacherous waters, then you need a proper sea chart. There's a sea chart in my shack at Skipper's Retreat. So first you'll need to get on the boat and set a course for the retreat. Shall we shove off? Let's go! Alright, let's go. My circuit sparked to life in the salt water. Feels good to take the seas again after so long. Let's see if I can remember how to navigate. Press L to move, press B while we're moving to speed up. ZR to ready the cannon, and ZR again to fire it. Place an X mark on the island where my house is. There's a pier on the island where we can dock. Right, let's go. He sells sea charts by the sea chart shore. Oh my goodness. Back her up. Skipper's Retreat. We've arrived. My shack is at the very top, conveniently. There's a sea chart we need in my shack. But you're the one who'll have to get it. There are more monsters about than before, so be careful. I can't wander far from the boat, so I'll stay here. Interesting. There we are. We're up. Let's see what we got here now. I mean, I guess my own bombs could have done the trick, but conserve, reuse, recycle. Ow. Okay. Where'd you go? Oof. Okay. Well. Red rupee. Making progress. Okay, I think. See ya. Got him. Thank you, Oceanic. Appreciate it. What?
Barely.
Okay. Toonie, thank you. Barely, yeah. We're making it. Got him. Got him. Okay. Now, what do we do? Turn that away. What? Killed them. Killed them dead. Here we are. Monster horn. Oh my god. Alright, that was officially not worth it. Okay. All right, we're in.
Go, Rat, go!
Rooney, don't get me excited. You got the ancient sea chart. This whole map details the area as it was long ago before the sea succumbed to the desert sand. Is that a... Is that a Titanic reference? Is that a Titanic reference? Master, look over there. That is a ship containing Nehru's flame. There's a 90% chance that the synthetic life forms assembled here are the crew. This image would indicate that the ship's captain spent many happy days among his many crew members. I'm almost certain this is before the Titanic. You're kidding me. This is a Titanic reference if I've ever seen one. It's the unbreakable pot. There we are. All right, we're out. I kind of want that chest. We got the sea chart. Now we can finally navigate properly. Yeah, Troy, I thought about it. Don't think I didn't think about just running and jumping off that platform. Sorry. I mean, should I go back up and do it? That's good enough for me, Troy. That's good enough for me. Thank you for the quote, ad small noodle. I want that chest, of course. 100 rupees worth. Worth it. Oh, wow. Got him.
That was
Got
the
him!
business.
Got him!
Gun B9, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the crew. Some Skyward Sword HD. We got the sea chart. We're off to the open waters. Open the sea chart you brought with you. Shipyard. Shipyard's where we used to build our ships. My ship was built there too. Go to the shipyard, we might find some clues. Set sail. Oceanic, thank you for the Guardian. Yeah. Treacherous waters. All right, we gotta go around. Ayo. Poor Hoovian. Poor Hoovian, how you doing? Thank you so much for the 10 months of tier 1. Appreciate you, for Hoovian. Enjoy that ad-free Gerda viewing, of course. That elfin sub badge. And those Gerda emotes. Happy Sunday to you. How you doing? How was your weekend? Whoa. How was your weekend? Can I oh, B. Got it. Got it. I was like, how do I get rid of the cannon? I had a great weekend spending with my family. My sister-in-law's 50th birthday. Let's go. The big 5-0. Let's go. Well, happy birthday to her. I'm glad you guys had a great time. Yeah, I'm having a wonderful weekend too. Going quick. But you know, that's all right. We've been having a super fun stream thus far, and gonna watch my team play football tonight, have some dinner, wind down. I got a little bit of work to look at this evening to prepare for Monday morning. But otherwise, it's been a great weekend. May have caught COVID. My niece tested positive today. Dang. Well, I'm sorry to hear that for her. I hope you are safe. I know, I'm sure that she was at the gathering. But yeah, I hope you guys pull through, and yeah, just play it safe for Hoovian. That's what I would say is, you know, until you know for sure, you know, cut yourself off from others as best you can, and just keep pushing fluids and monitoring yourself, okay? Take care of yourself. I hope it's as good a result as expected, you know? It hits everybody different, so maybe you were able to luck out. But I hope your niece ends up being just fine. This is the island where we used to make our ships. You'll find the shipyard here as well as a town where the workers lived. That building is the construction bay. But the entrance is closed. Looks like you can't get in. Yeah, good call for Hoovian. Again, you know, it's better to play it safe. So let them know and see what they say. How did that droid grow a mustache? He was designed with it. Each location on the island is linked to the others via minecart track. You might be able to get to the back door of the construction bay. You can get around to the other side using the minecart. There's a minecart station over there. You should head to the station first. Okay. Yeah, I forgot how much of a pain these guys were. Okay. All right, not too bad. Not too bad. We did okay. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Hey, that's my seat. Nobody sits their rear end on my seat but me. Got it? All right.
Oh.
Station here used to be folks headed into the old mines. People still ride the mine carts all over the place, though. Probably supposed to tell you there's some safety information. Oh, using the carts posted on the wall over there. Cart riding can be dangerous at times, so I suggest you give that stuff a quick read. Listen, pal. I played Donkey Kong Country for the SNES. Cooney, thank you for the bands, dude. It's such a terrible time because it's like any ban or any follow I get in recent history, it's like, are you a bot? So appreciate you looking out for me, Toonie. Approach a cart, press A to get on. Lean your body to balance the cart. If you're moving too fast, press B to slow down. Jump to clear obstacle. Jump. Everyone got Haas spotted last night. Yeah, I got one Haas last night. Luckily, I was on playing games, so I caught it right away. My friend put a 5-point channel redemption on for people who don't want to speak up. I promise I'm not a bot. Okay. Digstown, hello, welcome. Welcome to the shipyard. Lineru Desert Shipyard. Hope you're having a good Sunday, Diggs. Appreciate you swinging in. I'm gonna try to catch one of these dragonflies. Okay. Right, Diggs, the idea is to be real quiet. Let them come to you. Just let them come to you. Just let them come to you. It's going well, Diggs. It is going well. We're making good progress. I don't know if you're familiar with Skyward Sword or not. Essentially, right now we're in the middle of a quest to locate 3 sacred flames, and so we started the stream by collecting the first sacred flame. The second sacred flame, we believe, is on a invisible ship. So now we're in the shipyard trying to gather information about where the ship may be located. The ship can be invisible to protect the sacred flame. So we're trying to find that, and that'll be our second sacred flame. And that allows us to harden our Skyward Sword and make it more, make it stronger, bigger, better, more powerful. So that's our objective right now, is we're on the hunt for the second sacred flame, but we're stopping here at the shipyard to see if we can get any information on where it might be located. I see you, Dragonfly. Get back. Right, I'm over it. Got him. Okay, that's our way back. Good to know. Good to know. The construction bay, that's where we're headed. Everybody hold on tight.
Yeah! That was legitness.
What's I supposed to do there? Dirtiest Deets, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the group. Bigger, stronger, faster. Yes. Yes, Diggs. I didn't know I was supposed to lean into it. I didn't realize I could control the direction. Whoa. Here we go. Thank you. Appreciate it, Vanny. Uh-oh. Master, we have arrived at the shipyard construction bay. Looks scary. Sitting at the dock of the bay, watching time roll away. With the passing of many years, this structure is filled with sand. I recommend looking at the sand for a clue that may direct the location of the ship. GPS? What do we got? What do we got that could give us the direction? Okay. Any old clue will do. Well, avoid pirate attacks. Troy, you jerk. Ow.
Yeah! That was legitness. Yeah. Yeah! That was legitness. Yeah.
no.
Yeah! That was legitimate.
Son of a. Well, we had a good run, folks.
Yeah! That was legitimate. Yeah.
Okay, we gotta do some banning. He goes a lot faster when you get a better. I'm working on it, Troa. I'm working on it. Hold on, we're banning. David Banner, David Banner, David Banner. I mean, I would normally wait and do this after stream, but there's only a few of them. Toonie was nice enough to take care of a chunk of them, I imagine, so. Let's take care of these real quick. One more. Watching the tides roll away on the dock of the bay, wasting time. All right, crisis averted for now. Crisis averted for now. Master, it appears that in the many years this factory is when unused monsters have moved in and built a nest. Now estimate the chance of finding the clue in the sand here as to the ship location extremely low. Yeah, now you tell me. All right. So that's it, we're out of here, huh? You know what? I might call this a stopping point. I'm gonna call this a stopping point. Not might, I'm going to call this a stopping point. We'll save here, we can pick up here on Saturday. Trying to think of my week. It shouldn't be too crazy. Maybe we can do some Friday Discord action. If you're new here and you're not a bot and you enjoyed your time here, consider dropping that follow button. We'd love to have you around. We'll be back next Saturday and Sunday for sure. Digstown, appreciate the GGs. Thanks again for stopping in. Let's save here. Zelda Dad Son with the gifted subs. AJ the Traveler, Menu, Greasy Fry, Only Harry O, Dizzy Great Spells. Enjoy the gift subs. Mollusk, it's my pleasure always. Zelda Dad Son, you legend. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Whoa, what did I do? I lost my mouse. No, what happened? Can I alt tab? Oh, found my mouse. Whew. Okay, we good. Hey, Zelda Dad's, I appreciate it. I look away for 5 seconds. Toonie! Hey, don't worry about it, Toon. I appreciate you grabbing those other ones. I took care of the 4 that just, mouse was resting. It really was. It really was. Okay, we're gonna see who is online. Maybe we set up a raid, a Sunday raid. If you guys wouldn't mind sticking around for just a minute, you know, it's always nice to just stick around for the raid, say hello to the folks streaming. Ooh, we got so many good options. Dang. Toonie, this is why I just need you to stream all the time after me, so that I can just raid you every time, and then I don't have to make decisions, you know? Man, so many good people streaming. I think we're gonna go say hi to Sarah. We're gonna say hi to Sarah. Sarah is I don't know, just chatting. He doesn't have a game category selected. Oh, and he just got follow botted. Dang it. Oh, this is Morta, Child of Morta. Is that what this song, this game is? Children of Morta. I will fix that. Okay. Yes. I knew it was Morta something. All right, we're gonna go say hi to Serapian. A lot of you already know Sarah. Good dude. Norwegian homie of Twitch. Just an all-around good guy. Great streamer. Lots of fun. Likes to give me nonsense about only playing Legend of Zelda games. I think it's mostly jealousy. So we'll watch him play Children of Morta while wishing it was a Legend of Zelda game. All right, you guys. Again, the week shouldn't be too crazy. If you're not in the Discord, you should join. Hey, you know, even if you don't want to be active or anything, join. We stream in there sometimes Wednesday nights, sometimes Sunday nights. Play a little variety, usually not Zelda games in the Discord, so it'll be Rocket League or Celeste, you know, just a little something different. So if you're interested, please join the Discord. We'd love to have you. There's no requirements. You don't even have to know me very well. Just hop in, get to know some folks. It's a good crew in there, so we'd love to have you. You guys follow me on the social medias. Smash that like button, would you? You know, I put up cute pictures of myself, and I feel like you guys should be praising my ego, stroking my ego a little bit. You guys, I put my YouTube links in there. We are, I think, 15 subs away from 100 subs on YouTube. So give that first link a click. If you're on YouTube, give me a sub, would you? I don't post a lot there. But if we hit that 100 sub mark, I get the youtube.com/channels/Gerda75. So I'd appreciate it. All right. And when I do post things on there, you'll get to know about it. All right. So it's a win-win for everybody. Let's go say hi to Sarah. I love you guys. Take care of yourselves. Talk to you next weekend. Go Pack, go.
For those who are live while they're sleeping. Wow! Gerda with the raid! Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, Gerda, and all the raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. How was the rest of your Skyward Sword stream? Let's go, Zelda Dadson. Welcome in. How's it going? How was the rest of Skyward Sword? Hi, Vanny. Good to see you. Hey, congratulations, Gerda. You're the Let's go. You are the first to trigger the new raid alert, so that was fun. I had a lot of fun making it, at least. But it worked. It took a while before I actually figured out how to do that, but yeah, it was fun. Love the new raid overlay. Well, thank you very much. I enjoy it as well. But thank you so much for the raid and bringing the party over. If you haven't been here before, my name is Serafian. You can just call me Sarah. I'm an indie variety streamer, and this is an inspirational quote.
What if this is as good as it gets?
Skyward Sword went well. Good progress today. Let's go. Yeah, I don't have a Packers alert, sadly. I only have the you can have a Broncos welcome. if that helps us all at all. No. But thank you so much for the raid. I truly appreciate it. Let's go back to Children of Morta. We're doing family trial runs in Children of Morta. This is not the main game. This is just permadeath runs, basically, in random caves. But how are you feeling about the Packers tonight, Gerda? And how are you feeling about Elmac and your friendship with Elmac? Is it going to take a hit tonight, or? That was a cool alert. Thank you, Vani. I appreciate it. I did finish Orange. I am ready to talk about it soon. And I kind of started My Hero Academia today. And that's also on Crunchyroll. So I hope it's okay that I'm borrowing your login a little bit longer. But if it's not okay, then that's totally fine as well. I have lots of other stuff to watch as well. I just finished the first season of Tokyo Ghoul, and I still have Doro Hedoro to finish the first season of. Well, there is only one season, I think. But enjoy the login for as long as you want. Oh, you are too kind, Vani. You are too kind. But yeah, I definitely will. Because My Hero Academia